Henry, you here? Is that you? It's like a snarling sound, like. Oh no. Testing audio. Testing audio. Audio seems fine. Ooh. Adjust luminosity until you can barely see the dark symbol. Whoa! Oh! Doggo! Ew. Oh, they're roots. I thought it was like drool. Oh, fuck, that hurts my eyes. You know that's a sign when the leaves are the only thing colored in this black and white world. A part of me wants to make this a like rubber hose design because of the whole black and white thing, but I don't know, should I? Oh, that tree's bleeding!
I found Mommy Longlegs being sussy with Huggy Wuggy and Kissy Missy. She was dressed as Boxy Boo and Jason Momoa from Minecraft Movie Head.
Refrain from spamming, this is your one warning. Doggos! Oh, distracted. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh, the world is color now. Wait, a leaf's colorblind? What the fuck are those? A bigger doggo. Okay, settings. Turn that up. No. Oh, so I get it. I get it now. I thought these were on. I was a bit confused if they were on or not.
Sorry, I am sussy and have ADHD, so get excited.
How do I say I don't really care politely? What is this music? What the fuck is this music? What is bonuses? Bonus. Oh, you can change. You can change. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the original jacket color.
Hi.
Trying to figure out. I think this is it. Can I? I don't know what the fuck this music is. What's the point of you even talking if you're just gonna restrict your messages? You know, when you restrict your messages, I can still kind of see you, so I can just go to your channel and just block you, if that's what you're trying to prevent. What the fuck is this music? For players willing to focus on story, players looking for a balanced experience, for players looking for a demanding challenge, I'll click normal, and then get my ass kicked and complain about it. Big doggo. Have you seen that thing where it's like this story about this person struggling to breathe every night, like having breathing problems, so he set up a camera, and what he found is that his cat sits directly on his face like every night for some reason. Tucker's Mill vicinity. The pack of Tucker's Mill is set on driving the Andron Corporation out of their territory. After several weeks of preparation, they finally have a plan. Ooh, space.
The wild. The weaver. And the worm. Three primal forces from which the world Gaia springs. The wild is creation, formless.
I'm trying to listen.
Abundant. The weaver shapes, making order out of chaos. The worm,
Ew.
whose purpose was to destroy the old, to make room for the new, went mad. Now, a force of corruption, feeding on greed, malice, and hate. It ravages Gaia. Through its unwitting
Is that a God of War reference?
mankind. The balance between
They
those
said greed is
forces
ravishing
is
Gaia.
gone now. Insidiously, the worm gains more and more ground every day, vitalized by the damage humans have brought to the earth. We, the werewolves, remain. Born of man, beast, and spirit, we are the vindication of Gaia.
We are the vindication of Gaia, baby! I don't know what that means. Why am I bald?
They should be ready now. Best way to get Indran out of the region is to attack their bottom line. We have a plan to convince them there's no profit to be had here. Milla, please.
I've recently gained access to the system that controls all the on-site oil pumps. That's our target. We tamper with the pumps and send dummy data to the system to make them think their oil field has run dry.
Will that really be enough?
According to the internal files I got my hands on, they treat unprofitable sites like gangrenous limbs. They'll give
I'm trying to listen to dialogue. Oh. Seems too easy.
I don't know. Even if we do manage to push them out, they'll only set up somewhere else. We need to hurt them, bring them down, not chase them away. We've already talked about this, Cahal. They're too close to the cairn. If we stage an attack, they'll look for the ones who did it. They want Indran's eyes on our home. Our best option is to work in the shadows. But if something goes wrong, my wife ends up on her own in enemy territory. I don't like it.
I'm going to be fine, Cahal. We've been preparing this for weeks. We've calculated...
You're my wife? Disgusting!
Any sign of trouble, you and I go in and retrieve her. But I'd rather we stay covert. Milla will have the easiest time on her own.
I'm heading out. I want to be done before daybreak.
It's bad enough I'm married to a woman, let alone one that looks like this.
Crazy all cooped up in here.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. You just focus on your mission.
Cahal, I've got this. I love you. See you soon.
Fuck off. Why does he have such cooler attire than me? I hate sewers. I hate planes. I hate the undead. I hate noise. I hate helicopters. I hate pills. What does this do?
David did an impressive job installing all this. I'll have to thank him for this later.
Ain't you the bitch from, the one about time that can go back in time? No, not Ninjago! Life is Strange. Got no ass. Sorry, intrusive thoughts, my bad.
Indran. One of the most destructive companies North America has to offer. Known for their violence and endless greed. If we left them to their own devices, they'd ravage this place till there was nothing left but dust.
What the fuck is that? Is that a frog? What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a doggo.
What do you think, old friend? Yeah, that makes two of us. I'm not too keen on this plan.
If this fucking dog started talking, I think it's fine. I would have screamed.
Not looking forward to packing all this up tomorrow morning. I don't like thinking that Milla's on her own, Marco. I
understand. She's my sister, remember?
What about Rafik? He never leaves his Libra shape. No one would have noticed him.
I gave it a lot of thought. Her chances of success are better if she's alone. It's as simple as that. If things don't go as planned, you can tear through as much Indran scum as you like to get her out. But for now, we stay put. Go. Rest while we wait.
Yeah, the little intro it had, I kind of spaced out and then thought of my own little, like own fan and headcanon. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to scrap that because it's completely different from the actual story.
Not a lot to square away. All I'm doing is pressing a button once Ludmilla gets me hooked up. Still got a ways to go before I can do much more than that. If I tried to breach their network, they'd be on us in a second.
Says the woman who got her hands on their files. We'd never have been able to take the fight to Indra like this without you. Besides, you installed all of this on your own. Have faith in your abilities.
That's sweet, Cahal, but I just wish I could do more. But how are you doing? Talk to your daughter yet?
No, not yet. I'm just heading her way. Hey, how you doing?
I'm bored out of my mind. There's nothing to do here, and it's wet and miserable.
Shut up, alarm! Nah.
Don't worry, our work here's nearly finished. We'll be back at the cairn with your friends before you know it.
I know, but why'd you have to drag me out here in the first place? It's not like you've got me doing anything out here.
Your mom wanted you to come along, so you could see what our field missions entail.
They entail a bunch of bullshit.
Oh,
We're not accomplishing anything.
Which, young lady? And preparation's key. Know how your enemy will respond before you move. Faux strip of surprise is fangless.
Why didn't you go with Mom anyway? She's all alone out there. If something happens to her...
I wish I could have. But Rodko wants us to keep a look.
Oh no! Oh no!
Rodko's a dumbass.
Hey, that's your uncle you're talking about. And the leader of our pack. You know it's his job to make those decisions. And like I said, all that observation we were doing was minimizing the danger. Your mother will be just fine. Don't worry.
Oh no. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was checking this shit out only to find out that I was checking out my own daughter. Oh, I didn't know.
Shit. Oh, wake up. I'm gonna need you.
Oh, doggo gone.
What's happening, Dad? Is Mom okay?
Don't worry. Your mother knows what she's doing. I'm sure she's fine.
Man, I hope that bitch gets runs over so I can finally file for a divorce and marry someone I actually love. Skills. Ah! BRB. I'm back. You... what? You died?
A helicopter just touched down on the site's landing pad. Apparently it's some Endron exec. Their presence is shaking things up.
What does it imply?
Shaking things up how?
Guard patrols have been changed. And some areas have been locked down, including the one Luke Mill is in. They still haven't discovered her, though.
Oh.
So what's the plan now?
The mission's sunk. We go in there, get her out, and wait for things to quiet down. But to get her off site, the locked-off areas need to be manually unlocked. And Luke Mill is stuck on the wrong side.
Shit.
Fortunately, she has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the radio. Go now. Bring her back. There's no time to waste. My sister needs you.
Out of my way.
Ludmilla, I'm on my way.
Remember, stay out of sight. I'll open any door I have access to through their network. I've opened all the external ducts.
What the fuck? You got a fucking problem, Bambi? The lupus. Press circle to shift into Carl into his lupus form. The size and speed of lupus allow him to sneak in many places without being noticed, but the lupus can't use technology, and if seen will cause humans to react. Dumb bitch of a wife.
I'm locked in the turbine room in the center of the site.
I vented.
To get here without being seen. The area you're passing through should be deserted right now, though.
Should be? I'm a fucking dog?
Door's locked. Ava?
There's gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh, and deactivate any cameras you see while you're at it.
Press L1 to toggle the penumbra vision. The penumbra vision allows Carl to peer into spirit world, letting him see things such as threats, spirits, and their connection. Connected. Okay, camera's turned off. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, I gotta press it, not hold it. Okay. You're telling me I can be a big werewolf and I gotta stealth this shit?
The arrival of the Endron exec has changed their setup. Tell me where you are.
I'm looking at the southern part of the outer fence. And a shit ton of guards. There's no way I'll be able to make a move without being seen.
Southern part of the outer fence. Got it. There. That should distract him for a few minutes. But if a guard does see you...
He won't live long enough to raise the alarm. They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any mercy.
Hell of a time for a malfunction. I'll go check it out.
pizza. Takedown is one way of dealing with unalerted guards or civilians. Takedowns will increase Carl's rage. The more rage, the more dangerous the Krynos will be in combat.
Any idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. Just want it fixed fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. Folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
You're a fucking idiot if you couldn't see shit. Eat shit. Hold L2 to unsheath the crossbow, then press... Okay. Crossbow is another way to get rid of threats. It's bolts that are limited and must... Okay. I didn't know he was facing me.
I'm in the refinery.
Perfect. I'm not far now. Nearly the passageway leading into it. Shit! Something's following me.
What is it?
I think it's a black spiral dancer. Keith!
Ludmilla, just hold on. Fuck. Rodko.
I heard. No more sticking around. We fight. Now go. I'll meet you with Rafik.
I'm done fucking around.
You're making Daddy angry! Quick attack, strong attack, okay. Eat shit!
Additional men right
now. Press circle, okay, to dodge incoming attacks. Use dodger to avoid enemy attack. Dodges followed by quick and strong attacks lead to... Okay. Come at me, motherfuckers! Hold L2 and then to leap onto Endron's guard. The leap is a special move that consumes raid. Leap. Okay. R2 to switch between heavy and agile stance. Agile stance brings speed and fast rage generation. Heavy stance offers resistance and strong attacks. Each stance has its own set of special moves. Switch between the two stances for okay. You motherfuckers! Come here!
Wait. I'll open that for you. Just watch out.
Roar! Roar XD! Nuzzles on you! See, destructible shit like this is so fun. Silver is the Chrono's weakness. Silver damage will lower the maximum health of the Chronos and Chronos for the rest of the fight. Whoa, damn. Come here. Oh, you... Come here! Okay, hold. Okay. Hold L2 to partially heal Krynos. Healing throughout the fight is important. Beware of... Unstoppable. Achievement. I got an achievement called Unstoppable. Execute 5 enemies during a fight. Oh shit! Oh my lord! Who did this? Who the fuck did this? Oh my lord! Doggo? Doggo? My wife.
Tell 80.
Oh my lord!
No! Please, no.
Bitch, you're a fucking werewolf! You're telling me you couldn't defend yourself? Press that to lock an enemy. The target lock makes it easier to remain focused on bigger enemies. Hello. Woo! Whoa! Ow! You are not healing. The frenzy. Press up to trigger the frenzy. Frenzy can be triggered once the fury is at its peak. In frenzy, the Chrono gets the advantage of each stance, speed and power. However, in frenzy, Chrono can't use its special moves nor healing. Once the fury depleted, the frenzy will stop. Eat shit! Come on! Come on!
Cahal! No. Ludmilla. It's me, Cahal. Listen to me. Cahal, damn it!
You motherfucker!
No. You need to fight the rage. Cahal, this Rafik! Stop it! No! What have I done? Rafik, there's no time to mourn. We need to go.
You do have a villain type of face. Washington State 5 years later.
Just reported back to base. Not that there's anything to report.
No kidding.
Though I guess we've got a special guest coming tonight.
Yeah. Andrew might be with us. She should be here soon.
You know they're hiring, right? Think you'd ever make the move to Endron? Hey! What the?
It's me. I kinda look like that one guy from Street Fighter. Poor guy, just one day away from retiring, and then I shot him in the chest with a crossbow.
All clear, Dusk. We're good to go. Five years ago, I abandoned the woods of Tarker's Mill. I abandoned...
Should I just rename this WereWolf the Game and then have the playlist be called the long-ass name?
I gave in to rage.
That'd be funny, just WereWolf the Game. Is that the TMNT truck?
My daughter. It was the hardest decision I ever made.
Not really, she wasn't really mine. He's like, I had to leave my daughter. It was the hardest decision I ever made. Not really, she wasn't mine.
The energy company today announced that their new biofuel will be hitting the market soon. This revolutionary new formula will be unveiled alongside the opening of their new headquarters in...
This exile was my only choice. I'd become a danger to my pack. I often wonder what's become of them. Of Rodko, of Ava,
That's just a dog. A big dog.
This is the closest I've been to Tucker's Mill in 5 years.
Yeah, so I'll explain what I originally had an idea for like the character design, and it's kind of boring, so if Henry wants to mute me while I ramble on about that at the end, he can do that if he wishes. Exactly, he didn't listen, so don't worry about it.
On the outside have gone quiet. They report in by radio every hour. That's our deadline for getting our hands on the explosives and getting out of here.
Let's go through the plan again, just to make sure everything's clear.
You've got to swap the delivery label on the crate of explosives intended for Endron. You do that, and they'll load us up with smiles on their faces. All you've got to do is open the gate to their delivery bay for me. I'll create a diversion while you're exchanging the labels.
Got it. We'll have to play it tight, though. One hiccup and the plan falls through.
We'll have you sneak around back by their storage facility. Security should be pretty thin there, especially if you go through the ventilation ducts.
What do your clients intend to do with them anyway?
The Weather Stormers? They're planning on blowing up a big Magadon pharmaceutical plant.
Good fucking riddance. I know Magadon's methods. They're the scum of the earth.
And guess what? These explosives were originally headed to Endron, another megacorp of assholes. Stealing from them is just icing on the cake.
Alright. I'm off.
Hey, before you go, are you sure you're up for this, man? You seem kind of stressed out back in the truck.
I'm fine. Come on, we've got a job to do.
Right. If you need me, I'm just a chirp away. Good luck, brother.
Can I make... Is it possible to make a feminine design, but, like, have the character, like, have a beard? Oh, I see. So I can't... I gotta stand still for it. Underleveled, why? Well. So what happened theoretically if I just... So the cameras are indestructible. See, that ain't a problem exactly. Okay, so there's two there, right? I thought I was gonna get caught there.
I'm inside.
Good. Try to keep a low profile, would you?
Henry reached out to me. They're hiring and the pay's really good.
I'm sure it is. We're going toe-to-toe with a group of activists right now. Lambda mankind. If I were you, I'd stay here. Keep your head down.
I'll make good use of that.
What happens if I just... Right in the fucking skull. You gotta feel sorry for them, but I just don't. I mean, I could, but I won't. Okay, that's something to be concerned about. How's the view? So I'm guessing there's not really many, like, this isn't a collectible type game. So you're saying that these fuckers don't have crossbows, but they have crossbow bolts.
Announcement about their new biofuel. They say they're going green by the end of the year.
The only thing green about that fuel is the label. It's the same shit with new branding, a marketing stunt.
is coming to an end, my dear friend. But that is still quite a lot more people than I'd like in my life, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's alright to be a little bit greedy. So I can... Skills. Okay, so that... Ooh, that would be helpful. Okay. That's also helpful. I don't know how you really gain these. Interesting. Ooh. Yo, that would also be helpful. Can I learn? I don't have any points to learn. Damn, a push door, my weakness. Anyone on the other side? Not anyone close, at least. Am I going up or down? Oh, that was quick.
They're not running the most attractive operation here.
I mean, they're pumping out weapons for entrance, not selling timeshares. Looks probably not their priority.
I thought maybe there'd be collectibles and such, but it doesn't look like it.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Ah, at least. That was my fault. I got scared and shot him with a crossbow. I didn't think he would see me. I thought he would stay still. Shut the fuck up! Okay, so when the camera goes back, right, I will sneak over there. Am I crazy? Are you playing music? Are you playing the Michael Myers theme? Okay, so they're all looking that way. That's good. Ooh, boy, did I hate that. You're telling me I can be a big beefy werewolf, but I can't go on a killing spree whenever?
Dusk, you're up.
On it. Once I've got their attention, you go find what we came for and slap on this fancy new delivery label. Got it?
What are you doing here?
I'm just here for a pickup.
Pickup? What are you talking about? There's no pickup on the schedule.
Check it again. I gotta be on there. You really think I'd drive all the way out to the ass end of nowhere if I didn't have a pickup?
All right. I'm gonna have to search that truck. Then we'll see about that pickup.
Knock yourself out.
That fucker's still dead. A lot of people in there.
According to the intel we received, the crates of explosives should be stored around here.
Just nervous about getting caught.
All right, Dusk. The delivery label's been switched.
Time for us to get the hell out of Dodge.
Wait. I smell something. Give me a minute to check it out.
Oh, that's never good. The penumbra vision can be used to detect specific threats such as silver. Well, damn, that is a lot of silver. Crossbow. They're so rare. Keep the silver rounds to one side for the moment. The client hasn't paid the boss yet. Orlov has ordered that nothing be delivered until the invoice is paid. Order CJU_657. Silver 3,000 units. 4,000 units, silver 2,000 units.
I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garu. Dusk. We're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means.
Change of plans?
Change of plans. I need to find out who's buying these bullets and why. Buy me some more time.
The smell of silver burns.
Silver bullets. Who even uses that shit? What they say, client is king, especially when the client's name is Henry.
Nada.
You didn't see a fucking thing. No, no!
Shipment's loaded. How are things on your end?
Shouldn't be much longer.
I don't know how to change. Like, when it transforms me into a wolf. Wait. Oh, you're not very friendly.
Waiting.
Or paying, clearly. You're not getting anything until Endron is paid up. You can tell that to your President Watkins in person.
I don't think you understand what's at stake here.
Oh, I understand that you've just been attacked and you're looking to hit back. I also understand that you need our ammunition to do that. And we've got that ammunition right downstairs, ready and waiting to go as soon as you've paid us. Sorry, matey. Business is business.
Well, fuck you two. Then we'll attack Tarker's mill without your help.
What is with her fucked up, like, arm?
Tarker's mill.
And I'm not talking about the robotic arm.
You and I need to talk.
Who are you? Now, die.
Bollocks. Security, alert!
I got a achievement called short-tempered and another one. Gaia's Wrath achievement. Spirit points. The fuck did I do?
Tarker's mill. My old cairn.
Holy shit!
Done.
This place is a fucking mess! Press to open the skill tree. Kara will gain experience during missions or by finding spirits. To unlock new ability through his skill tree. Oh. I think... Ooh. Let's get these two. And then after that, wait, what do we want? That one's good. Okay, okay, I think the human form... Yeah, the human form doesn't... You can't really increase the health, right? I think the human form is just, but you can increase the health on the Damn, these are nice as fucking things in glass cases. Okay, let me look at the achievements I just unlocked. I unlocked like 4. Okay. Execute 5 enemies during the fight. Already done that. That was from before. Kill 100 enemies. Gaia's Wrath. Finish an oral confrontation with no rage increase. Shift to Krynos in the middle of dialogue. Short-tempered. Oh, I could talk to him? Yeah, sorry. Don't want to, like, go and read the achievements. I'll do that in my off times because, you know.
Dusk.
What the fuck are you doing, Cole? I just had to pop a couple guards who wanted to put a bullet in my head. Get the fuck back here already.
Sorry, but I didn't have a choice. Keep the engine running. We're out of here as soon as I get back.
What is this? Press to take a sip on the flask. Carl will grow his rage each time he takes. Oh, okay. What is this? Collecting spirits will grant Carl spirit points to improve his... Oh. So I gotta be on the lookout. So like if I go to... Oh, so I don't have an instant one. Okay. Oh, so circle is to transform. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Taking the life force of another living thing, like a plant. That is a lot of them. There is no way I'll be able to. Ooh. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do for you? What can I do, my lucky, lucky pal? Oh, I thought I could rip that off. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Press triangle to sabotage a reinforcement entry. Carl can sabotage Endron's reinforcement entries. Reinforcement will be critically wounded if the entry has been sabotaged. Ah. Silent Strider. I just...
Let's make a rug out of that thing.
You motherfucker! You should have left with your lives! Look, I tried to do it silently, but as you can tell, silence ain't really my best go-to.
No reply from the delivery bay either. Shit, what's going on? Hey.
Fuck!
You didn't see shit. I can attest to that. Like, even if it's like a silent takedown. If you all shut the fuck up and let me do what I want, I wouldn't have to eat you.
Intruder!
I tried doing it stealthy. Come on. Stealthy motherfucker! You think that's gonna fucking stop me? I would like to see you fuckers try! Holy shit! How do I keep ending in this situation? Why is there so much blood? Oh. Spirit friends. Achievement unlocked. I'm just getting achievements out the pussy with this. Pardon me, sorry. Oh. Oh, I thought it was like an alarm system. Imagine the poor fucking rookies having to like, okay, just got some dynamite, and the most atrocious type shit appearing. Imagine the rookie like, don't worry, I've been here 75 years of my life, and it is super easy. You just have to watch it, maybe shoot some raccoons, maybe some wild dogs if they get too close to the merchandise. I mean, it's a bit sad, but, you know, you don't want them accidentally detonating it, right? So it's a matter of precaution, because, you know, if you try and shoo them away, then they get aggressive, and then the hospital bills are going to be a bitch, especially if they have rabies. We don't know what types of diseases they have. They could be malnourished, they could be stray, but trust me, it's all for the good of the company. It's a great place, so you'll do fine here. About fucking almost 75 minutes later, and it's just this person getting fucking mauled to death by this fucking 9-foot tall werewolf, and he's just pissing himself, cowering in fear because he doesn't know what to do. Oh, it's so fucking hilarious. Okay, just check if I missed any plans. For a second, that lone wolf achievement unlocked. That looks like fucking claymation.
Where are we headed?
Tarker's Mill.
Washington State Forest. Carl discovered that Enron, a global energy corporation, was about to launch an attack against his Karen, putting an end to a 5-year exile. The Fiena warriors returned to his former home, fearing for his tribe and for his daughter, Adana. I'll do this level just to get a head start.
Engine's already here.
Oh! Well, that fucking complicate things, cunt.
Stop the truck. What's even down there? My home. Dusk? Stay out of this. Wait! Call!
Rodko! Rodko, they've cleared our northern line. They have an exo.
We'll take care of the wounded later. We have to stop them.
They whitewashed him! I thought he was black! You know, imagine if there's a game with guns, right? And you can for like $8, you can buy the friendly sound effects mod or whatever. And basically what it does, every time a gun is like shot, it goes pew, bam, boom, boom. It like, you know, it does like different noises for different guns. Bitch, do I look like a fucking avatar? Right. Come here, bitch! Do we look like fucking avatars to you? Retreating like a bitch, are ya?
Tell me, where's Adana? Don't worry, Cahal. Your daughter didn't fight this battle.
Run if you like! I will find you!
It'll take days to heal.
He's black again? Was he not just white?
You hadn't stepped in.
I just did what I had to do. Nothing more.
Honestly, never thought I'd see your face again. Why'd you come back, Cahal?
I heard that the cairn was going to be attacked. I was afraid for Adana.
And how did you hear that?
I overheard Endron talking about it on my last job. I may have left Tarker's mill, but I never turned my back on it. I couldn't just abandon it.
You found it easy enough 5 years ago. Your cairn and your daughter have always needed you. I tried to tell you that.
Where is she, Rodko?
With Ava. Working undercover at the biggest Endron site in the Pacific Northwest. Best option available to us after the failure of our last mission.
Rodko, you let Adana infiltrate Endron? My fucking daughter? After what happened with her mother?
Your daughter is the best undercover agent I have. We will not win our fight for Gaia without first bringing Endron down. And with your daughter on the inside, we're closer than ever. She may not fight like we do, but she's every bit as strong. You should respect that. The work she's doing inside Endron is absolutely vital. More so after what the private fucking army just did to us. I'm afraid her work won't be able to stop Endron from retaliating against us. Not after our last mission.
Your last mission? What do you mean?
You remember the old abandoned mine not far from here? Endron bought it and turned it into a training center for their new recruits. I launched an attack to wipe them out, but Tank Girl stopped us. The woman you saw in the exo during the attack, she drove us back.
Tank Girl, you call her. I encountered her during my last mission. She was trying to buy silver bullets from an arms dealer.
Oh, that was
That's
her?
where I learned she was planning an attack on the cairn.
Major Brainer. That's the name her men give
Major Wiener.
Just Tank Girl. And she leads Endron's troops with about as much grace. Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for our attack on the training center. We managed to repel them this time, but it's only a temporary victory. They might return at any moment. And Endron just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety. No matter how brief.
Go back? No. Not until I'm well again. Then we can strike.
Can you put a fucking shirt on?
I'll take care of that goddamn training center myself. You know I can handle it.
No. You're no longer a part of this pack. It's my responsibility.
And how long will it take for you to get there? Days? Weeks? If they return, the cairn will fall.
I'll think about it. Go pay your respects to your Fen and come back to me. Then we'll talk about the mine.
Nah.
Hey, Cahal. It's good to see your face again.
My son. They killed my son.
He's lost a lot of blood. I don't know if he'll make it through the night. Has anyone told his wife yet?
She's gone. She bled out just before they shot him.
I'll make good use
use of that.
Rodko. Adana has managed to get hired by Endron at the tanker's mill fragging site. As expected, her academic background allowed her to be selected by Endron. It should allow us to learn more about their biofuel project. But working with those assholes isn't easy for her. I'll remain with her for a while to help her. I'll get her back to you when I've got something new, Ava.
This is only a few months old.
I'm trying to see how far can I go where it's like I should probably go back and da-da-da. I'm sorry, little ones. Rodko came to talk to me. He's come around to seeing things my way. He spoke a lot about Mom, and Dad too, but I left. I never want to hear about him again. I've gone back to school. I'm going to study biology and chemistry. Everything that makes Gaia originates from there. Everything that makes up Gaia originates from there. Ava is very happy.
That was 2 years ago now.
Adai's diary, August 7th. I had an argument with Rodko. He didn't want to understand, but I'll never train with him again. It's over. Now Ava is teaching me. She shares all her computer knowledge with me. She teaches me lessons from Mom about infixation techniques and her philosophy about the place that humans also have in our fight. Ava would like me to go back to school. That's what I think I'll do.
Your mother would have been so proud.
Ada's diary, July 29th. Fuck, this is a leap. The training that Rodko is putting me through is too hard. It's torture. Up at dawn, then an hour's run with a bag of sand on my back, then the strength exercises for 2 hours, followed by another 3 hours of combat training. And at the slightest mistake, Rodko makes me start the exercise again and again and again. It's too hard. I don't want to do it anymore. The aim of this training is to create warriors, but there are other ways to be a part of the fight for Gaia. As Ava says, what counts today is information.
Millie used to say the same thing.
Adai's diary, July 21st. I've given up waiting for my dad to return. He'll never come back. That's for sure now. He just abandoned me, like he abandoned everyone else. Here, Rodko continued to try and train me, but I'm not interested. Being a Garu doesn't interest me. I don't see myself as one. I don't want to be like them. I want to follow in the path of my mom. Be an undercover agent like her.
Following in her mother's footsteps.
Hello, Carl.
Ah! Woman! Scared the shit out of me! Endron's favors disencryption and the screening of its network. Impossible to attack them with our current methods. Frequency analysis, social engineering, include more participants in the struggle. Humans have set up several networks of activists fighting against Endon. Creation of an activist movement mostly made up of humans and using their knowledge of infiltration and the physical capability of the Garu to be discussed with Rodko.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind.
Whoops. Greetings, Carl. We are proud to hear that you've become trusted second to the pack leader of Talker's Mill, Charon. We count on you to demonstrate the valor of our tribe to the packs of the American continent and keep our traditions alive. Congratulations on the birth of your daughter. We are sure that she will become a Garu worthy to bear the name. Long day and pleasant nights. Your Fiona kin.
My Irish brethren. But that was a lifetime ago.
I have an Irish brother werewolf? What the fuck?
How many did you lose?
Cahal, I'm glad you're back.
I couldn't tell if you were a man or a
We
woman.
lost a lot of good people today. We're lucky it wasn't worse.
But with half our survivors wounded, another attack would be the end of us.
She really went to a barber shop and said, give me the Timmy Turner style, and the barber said, I got you. You good? Oh wait, no, that's just you. You're old.
The cairn is in a bad way. Dusk, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to keep clear.
You really thought I'd leave you behind like that? You should know me better than that by now. Besides, looks like you need all the help you can get. I really don't want to lose my front row tickets to the Cahal show.
This isn't your fault.
Yeah, well, I think that's for me to decide.
Well, if you really want to...
I'll go look after the injured. I rang the weather stormers and asked them to lend us a hand, too. Don't worry about me. You just do what you got.
So is he human? Or... They're not gonna kill him for knowing too much, right? Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Good to see you made it through okay.
Shut up, Alarm!
Glad you came back, Cahal.
Lambda Mankind really helped us out too. We're lucky to have them with us.
Hey Henry, can I ask you something? So it said that people were shitting on MJ's face from Spider-Man 2 to the point that the voice actress, like, left. Is that true? She actually left, so she won't be in Spider-Man 3? Damn! Can't have fucking shit because people are cunts. Rodko, I haven't had much time to see you since Adana was born, and I don't want you to feel as though I've abandoned you, so I've taken some time to write to you. A lot has changed these last few months with my marriage to Cahal and the birth of Adana, and I know that your duties as pack leader take up a lot of your time, but I want you to know that I'm proud of what you are doing for the pack, for Talker's Mill, and for our fight for Gaia's survival. If you ever want to talk about any of that, know that your little sister is always there for you. Ludmila.
Adana was only a few days old when Ludmila wrote this letter.
Whoops. Ludmila. I got Taming the Wolf, Achievement Unlocked. Ludmila. I got your letter. You know that you could have come and talked to me, but I understand. This sort of subject is not my specialty. Thanks for telling me that you are there for me. It's not always easy to take the role of the pack leader. I had to distance myself from everybody. That's the way it goes. But you are still my sister, and I'm happy to have you in my pack, Rodko. Okay, let me see what achievements I've unlocked. I've unlocked a couple. Steal the explosives. I'm sorry, that's not my place to say. I'm sorry, I can't, that's not my place to say. So I got lone wolf, steal the explosives. What else? I'm just reading the new achievements. Read that. Perform 15 stealth kills, silent strider. Collect all the spirits in an area. Spirit friends. Read 10 stories. Collect all spirits so they don't like recharge. Oh, so maybe I gotta replay some levels to get all the spirits. Okay. Sorry. Back to the game.
It's true. Rodko did change when he became pack leader.
Agnes didn't even know how to fight. He was a spirit healer, a caretaker of children.
Endron doesn't show anyone mercy. And we won't
Oh, sorry. That was real immature.
Keep an eye out.
Who knows?
We may have pushed them back, but who knows what they're capable of.
How the fuck do I leave this? How do you even, like, open and, like, move this around? Oh, that's just the robot, okay. The boy who live have come to die. How?
It's all my fault. They had a sniper. I just couldn't take it.
Is Voldemort in Fortnite? Ah. What if I jump down here? Ooh, sorry. Ludmilla, I've never been comfortable with words, but I needed to talk to you. You've been gone for a few months now. Kahal left as well, just after you. He left the pack. I told him to stay, that his place was here. He didn't listen. He left Adana in my care. He thought he was dangerous for her. I'm trying to train your daughter to become the best Garu possible. I don't want to relive what happened the day when that damned black spiral dancer took you away from us. It's my fault. You should have never gone on that mission. I'll never forgive myself, Rodko.
Rodko must have written this when he lost his sister.
Damn. Oh, okay, I was like, how the fuck do I get up? But there's a way up. Yeah, my brain is rotting. Ooh.
His influence grows even stronger.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I thought it was more life force to like suck up to like, you know, so I can like that sounds wrong, my bad. But like basically you can consume other life like plants and shit to upgrade yourself with like the skill tree, and I thought this thing was another one, and it was the spirit talking to me. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I almost consumed you completely. Backrooms looking bitch. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. I'm going insane. Oh. Oh my god. Jump scared. I got startled. I didn't know. So, Henry, come by the stream. I want to show you something, right? Henry. Because I want to show you, like, what the fuck I saw, right? So you see this tree, right? So, like, it looks like just a tree, right? So, like, I was walking around, right? And I had, like, this mode on. You see this guy? And I was like, what the fuck? And I clicked off and he just vanishes. Without a fucking trace. Not a fucking word. He's just gone. I swear, I'm getting sick of these giant fucking mechs from Alien, from Avatar. I'm fucking tired of it.
Leandra? But she was pregnant.
They knew it too. Fuckers laughed about it.
What about Xander, her husband?
I saw it happen. And they shot him right after.
Oh, another spirit.
The forest shrinks a little more each day.
Good to know. Brilliant, even. Is that supposed to be Gaia? Maybe. I'm bald and have a beard. I could be Kratos. Garu Chronicles, Silver Fangs. Shut up. Mostly from Russia, the Silver Fangs accord significant importance to the purity of their bloodline as well as their ancestors and traditions. Natural leaders, the Silver Fangs have, for many years, taken the role of chief in Western pacts. However, since their bloodline has weakened, the Silver Fangs have withdrawn into themselves. Rare are those who now cross the Ural Mountains to lead the fight for Gaia in the West. Despite the slow demise of their tribe, the Silver Fangs have kept their imbued and heroic temperament, the final testimony to their golden age.
Bold and heroic. That's Rodko to a T.
Garu Chronicles. Fiona. Native of Ireland, the Fiona play a role as bards and guardians of tradition. As such, they are not just interested in their own history, but in the history of all the tribes. In some ways, the Fiona, or Flana, whatever, consider themselves to be the guardians of all Garu culture. They glorified the war that all werewolves must fight, sing their thirst for celebrations, and recount without equal the legendary battles of the past.
Bards. Gotta be kidding.
Whoops. Because there's a little thing in the face hole. Almost like I'm supposed to collect it.
It has been many a year.
Your fin.
Since I last felt your presence.
So you were not Gaia. You were just fucking massive.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your care needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I felt so rude for letting my eyes wander. Please forgive me.
Tarker's Mill looks nothing like it did when I left. Yet you still protected the forest with everything you had. Your strength, your aura. What happened to them?
As Gaia weakens, so too do I. The Englings, the Jacklings, the Gafflings, they all suffer in kind. The Eater of Souls tries to corrupt them.
But they're minor spirits.
They are every bit as important as you or I. But in my weakness, I must look on, powerless to act, as they disappear. Which is why we need your help. You must help me to combat the worm, to protect the wild.
That's not how you spell wild.
I came back to find my daughter. Have you seen her?
Adana, a dear friend, and always respectful of nature. You fear for her safety, then? She, too, is fighting for Gaia, in her own way. But do not worry. You both walk the same path. You will find each other in time. To fight your battles, you will need power. Power I can provide by helping you develop your warrior gifts.
Thank you, Ethan.
You may find lost spirits during your travels. Return them to me, and I will be able to strengthen your natural abilities. One last request before you depart. Many of your kin fell in combat. I would ask you to bury them. You will find their bodies both inside and around the cairn. Your penumbra vision will show you the way. Soothe their souls and send them to me, so that they may travel to the wild without being captured by the worm.
I will if I can, but my priority is Endron's training center.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters. Gaia needs you.
No, 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 no. Do not reset my skills. Do that and then... And then do this one next.
Series. Gaia, thanks.
Oh!
Now go. Fen is waiting for
Save the forest, Gal. Drive out the worm.
Did I not do that? Oh, so I don't...
Marco's changed his mind. You deserve to rest at last, Magnus. Go to Fen. He's waiting.
Ah, Cahal. It's good to see you, old friend. Take care of the cairn.
Why am I running like I'm chasing after Flintlock Wood? I wish to appease the dead. Let them rest. For they have done their part.
Bastards. In a moment.
could they? Silver. That's what killed her. They had 3 snipers trained on her. She never had a chance.
Kitmona, return to Ethan. The cairn is safe.
Thank you, Cahal. Take care of those who remain.
Scene, because there's dead bodies. Shame there's like no inventory like where you can go back to read them, because having them just here is Rodko, we can't make any progress on the biofuel. Endron owned the exclusive patient and its composition is held secret within the company. Nobody in Adena's team has any information on it. We'll have to go and get the data directly from the lab servers, but the place is under high security. Adena can't go there without the risk of her being detected, and I can't help her. We have to find a way of getting our hands on that data. We'll return to Charon soon to talk to you about it, Ava.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
Oh, I can carry 5 now. Look at me run!
see, Finn, it's gotten so weak. Please, Rocco, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we went right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given in to rage and killed one of our kin, Rodko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
Damn.
I already know I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
Tell me about Ava. How's she doing?
When you went into exile, she succeeded you as my lieutenant. She was ready and willing. It was hardly a smooth transition. I was forced to make some concessions.
I can imagine. There are a lot of humans in the camp. A lot more than when I was here.
Ava's lamb to mankind.
I'd heard about a group of activists. They're actually getting a lot of attention at the moment. Not sure if that's the best thing for the pack.
That's what I thought too, at first.
How so?
For the longest time, I never trusted humans. But then I saw how they fought, how they stood strong for what they believed in. I saw their potential. Even I had to admit that Ava was right. The humans have been stalwart allies in our fight for Gaia. And now you've seen firsthand what Indran is doing to us. Our ranks grow thinner every year. Ava's humans are unafraid to put their lives on the line for their planet. What could I ask for?
Tell me about Adana. How do you train her?
Just as I promised you, I made her into a warrior. I taught her everything she needed to fight, to defend herself, so that we wouldn't see a repeat of the tragedy that befell with Milla.
Has she gone through her first change yet?
Not yet. And despite all my training, she never showed much inclination toward the wild side of things. She preferred to spend her time with Ava, studying humans, technology, and infiltration.
To walk in Milla's footsteps.
That's right. And though it's not my way of doing things, it certainly paid off. She has proved to be an exceptional spy. Rest assured, though, Don is just as much Garo as you or me. Her first change will come in time, no matter what path she chooses to take.
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is powered by one big propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I see. So if I blow up the tank, the whole line will cave in, taking the training center with it. Then we'll need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new friend, Dusk, right? He gave me the explosives you two stole. We've still got a problem, though. You don't know the layout of the site, and I'm too injured to go with you. I don't like touching the stuff, but I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. It should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Take the explosives and go. Good luck, all.
Dusk, my friend, I owe you.
No, I want to find the other souls. Help them. I'm guessing these are humans then. I'm so sorry if I'm like hurting people's eyes. I just can't fucking see them. Uh-oh. I thought maybe these bright white lights might like help me, but they don't seem to be doing shit. I might have bugged the game. That's something I have to do. Maybe in New Game Plus? I'm unsure.
Go, Fianna warrior, and survive.
Oh no, they're here. I was worried it was just in the circle, okay?
Leandra, be at peace.
Whoa, you're
I will
massive.
protect the care. Go to Ether.
Of course, Paul. I'm glad I got to see you. One last time.
Aww.
Iron Wind, your struggle is over.
Oh, hello.
Cahal, keep fighting. Protect the Cairn for me.
Thank you, God, for returning your Garu kin to my side. Their souls are now at peace. Now go, fight the worm and all who serve it.
I thought maybe I could, I don't know. What's on here? I don't know, do I? I just kind of go first.
Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
In some areas, Cahal can freely walk around undetected in his homid form. Oh.
You hear the internal motto around here?
The cost of the fine is always less than the cost of compliance.
Bingo.
You here to enlist?
Yeah, you're even having some trouble lately.
You hear correctly. We were attacked a few days ago. We pushed them back, but let's just say we're a little understaffed right now.
What's in this training program of yours anyway?
That's classified. But those who survive their training become real killing machines. With real thick wallets, too. What do you say? You interested?
No. I'm here to blow funny.
You trying to be funny, asshole? Or just hoping to get shot? If you're not here to enlist, you can get the fuck out. Doesn't look like we'd be losing out on much.
Easy now. Just trying to lighten the mood. Yes, of course I'm here to join you.
All right, then. Go report to the instructor for testing. He's in the warehouse. Oh, and one last thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time. Try not to mention that. The instructor hates ex-cons.
I thought it meant, like, be honest. Yeah, I'd like to enlist.
I've got a candidate for you.
Welcome. Looking to sign up? You have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard. If you're selected for our sniper training program, you'll be given one of these. High-precision rifles with computer-assisted sights.
You might just get yourself assigned to the assault regiment, which means you get to use one of these babies. State-of-the-art pump-action rifles with a holographic sight. And that's not all. Everyone in the assault regiment is fully equipped with highly protective armor plating. Put that on, and you can take on a tiger barehanded and walk away without a scratch.
Ah, they think they're safe.
Just in time for Major Craner to launch an attack. Fine. I wasn't doing all that training just for my health.
I'm here to be recruited.
You? How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip? All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here.
The name's Mitchell.
No Mitchell on my list. I'm warning you now. We don't take kindly to recruits who fuck around. So, what's your story?
assault, extraction. I've done it.
That's what I like to hear. Just the sort we're looking for. Now let's get down to business. You ready for the interview?
I'm ready.
Let's start with a technical question then. Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle. What kind of sight is it equipped with?
A holographic sight.
That's right. Let's talk Endron now. The company has an internal motto for those in the know. Tell me what it is.
Rather pay the fine than follow the law. A greener today for a brighter tomorrow. Greener action that serves the biosphere.
Greener action serving the biosphere.
Look around you, dumbass. Do you think Endron gives a shit about going green? That's just the swill we serve the masses. Okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood.
You following me or? What is with those gay little hats? Oh damn, I'll be swell. I've got 1 point. I want to get that, but I need 2 more points. And then after we get that one, let's see. I don't really care about heavy. So it's like, so we'll be getting general. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, so most of these I don't care about. Okay, these are good. I don't really use rage all that much, so I don't really think it's needed. Who can't see me, dipshit? Who? There we go. Now we can get this one. We'll probably get these two fucking, or maybe these two. What the fuck is this? Choo Choo Charles? Oh, this reminds me of that one level of Ben 10, a race against time, and it's like a wave thing.
Spread out. Search the area. Make him hurt.
I wonder if there's like a thing for do this without tripping any alarms.
Area compromised.
Come on. Come on, I'm only having a little fun! But you say that's wrong! Got achievement. What achievement was it? Gaia's Fury. Kill 250 enemies. Fucking hell, this place is a mess. What the fuck happened? Is that blood? Silver. So we have a dog form and a werewolf form. Yo. What's up? I love that small attention to detail where it's like when you're running, right? They make the noise with like the little dog claws like shattering on the ground. Yeah, dog smell. Arriving at Endron's attack, Cahal once again finds himself back inside his Karen with Rodko and their guardian spirit, Wyfin. Enduran's force has seriously weakened the Karen and compromise of the surrounding forest, and they are all likely to attack again. Cahal convinces Rodko, the pack leader, to let him attack the abandoned mines that have been acquired by Endron as a place to recruit and train its mercenaries. There's a little flower there. Ooh, flower juice, nice. Okay, so I have 0 points, but that's definitely the next one I'm getting.
Area compromised. There's an intruder in the area. Be careful. Don't let him get away.
Yo! Me? I guess I prefer dogs because they're more... not that they're more friendlier, but they're more affectionate compared to cats. So now slow motion is now activated upon detection. You can speed up while crouching? That made things a whole lot easier. I could open the door, but where's the fun in that? I don't think I ever have to do frenzy mode because at least, you know, there's like no bosses for me to fight. I want to save frenzy mode for like a big boss. Okay, that was 2. I'm not trying to be greedy, sorry. These are soft as benches. Oh my. Literally, like, where I already was. I guess this way would be better. Okay, so what I want to do is when he's there, I'll go up there behind him, shoot that other guy, and then stealth. Where is he? Well, I tried to do that this stealth. Holy shit! Just every time you transform, like, I was having a bath and then I went to sleep. Why am I covered in blood? A summary of the data collected on the evolution of recruits after injection must be sent to Division 2 as soon as the treatment of the last batch of recruits comes to an end. Send all material needs an inventory of the stocks of compound used for the injections in order to raise a new order for our site. Annex: blood tests, behavioral reports, physical evaluation of patients. Oh my lord. I still have literally zero.
I see the tank.
I'm gonna have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
We're aware. Endron's soldiers reek of the worm. We've been trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
Like, I should, like, take a break, but this is actually a really fun game.
Before our latest batch of recruits is trained.
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Communicate that to Major Brainer when she returns.
Ooh, gross. I'm trying to be helpful! I'm gonna hunt you one by one, just so you know how little you matter. I really wish that like the executions had more gore, because if the way it looks like there should be gore, but then it's just like, you know, the body intact. Like it looks like it's supposed to be ripped apart and mangled, but it's not.
So the injections have something to do with the worm.
I think so. We can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Adana are investigating.
You keep saying worm like I understand what the fuck that means. Haha, walls.
That takes the edge off.
Oh. Training unit 26. 3 out of 21. Training 7. Instructor J. Berman. Observer L. Schofield. 40th session. The last injection made the day preceding training. Wait. The last injection made the day preceding training seems to be bearing fruit. Numerous elements are showing a large increase in physical capability. See attached doc for biometric reading and pre-post session blood test data. Incident ID RVF13 seem to be having some problem assimilating the compound. Drop in blood pressure, cardiac arrhythmia, attention loss, adaptation of injection to be envisaged. Send files to Division 2 for analysis.
There's silver here. Lots of it.
Oh fuck, it burns my nose.
Must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
Don't make that noise. I don't like it. Oh fuck, it burns my nose the closer I get. Fuck! Uh-oh.
Alert. All personnel. The security of the installation has been compromised. This site is under lockdown. Evacuate immediately.
Okay. Oh shit! shit, pussy! Ah, Caesar! Oh, okay. So takedowns are like, is that extermination or?
I made it to the propane tank, but there's a soldier guarding it. He's more monster than man, though. Just muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another, you're gonna have to deal with him.
A summary of the data collected on the evolution of recruits after injection must be sent to Division 2. As soon as the treatment of the last batch of recruits come to an end, send all material needs and inventory of the stock of compound used for the injection in order to raise a new order for our site. Blood Annex. Blood tests, behavioral reports, physical evaluation of patient. Oh, so we already read that. I could use the door, but where's the fun in that?
Security's detected an intruder. He's not going anywhere. We've got the site. Stay on your guard. Put a bullet.
Check this out. Raw, bitch! No, they're mine now! Hiding behind some bulky bitch. I see how it is. Let's go!
Now to set the explosives.
Not again.
There we go. The explosives are in place.
Time for you to get out of there.
Thank you. Even if it's not much, I still appreciate it. Do you think that's gonna stop me? Oh shit, that actually might. A bold of you to assume that I... Get dunked on, bitch! Get dunked on! Oh no. Get dunked on, bitch! Oh no, not again. I gotta stop drinking, not again. Locked. It's alright. I'm sorry. I can't. I should probably get some rest after this. This is surprisingly fun. Like, you could do stealth, but what's the fucking point if you're a werewolf? Report. EMD 2109. Division IV. Pardon me. Captain Fergus ID. CIV S87. Nevada 3 out of 23. Major Grainer, the first... What? My brain's a bit slow. The first contingents of the elite troops will finish their training on the forecast date. The results are positive. Their physical performance is far above the norm. However, those that survive the program lose mobility. We shall be sending a report on this matter to the prison lab scientists so that the program can be improved. We shall be sending you a unit of elite soldiers in the coming weeks. General Command wants you to know that they expect a weekly report on them. CPT Fergus.
This is about those big bastards.
Big bastards. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Nope. Oh, there's too much blood here. Oh, fuck. Oh, Whoops.
You should see air vents running along the top of the walls in some rooms. The ventilation system isn't running. Those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Now we're talking.
Oh! I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know if I was supposed to be snorting that or not. Da. You already read that. I'm gonna shoot those motherfuckers in the back.
Search the warehouse. If you find the intruder, don't try to play it. Give the alert immediately.
Nope. No, I don't want to do frenzy just yet. I can stop you, motherfucker. You know that's not gonna work. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my lord. I think this is
What's the latest on the program? Flamethrower exos have just cleared testing. Just got the green light for their deployment. Good. Keep it up.
Eat shit! I hate Exos achievement unlocked. You sealed your fate, dipshit. Don't be a hero. I'm giving you a chance. Don't be a hero. Why me? Why does this always happen to me? Oh, forgive me. It wasn't me. I wasn't in control. Please, you have to believe me. It wasn't me. It wasn't. So I'm always at the... I don't know why. Doing that, I'm almost to the point of tears.
Almost at the control room.
Steel yourself. Cutting the ventilation won't go unnoticed.
I had nothing to do with it. I promise you it wasn't me. I wasn't in control. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it wasn't me. You have to believe me. I'm not in control of myself. Let the vermin die. Let them rot like the fucking pests they are. Get out of my head. Get the fuck out of my head. Leave me alone. Let us feast. Let us feast. I won't let you. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. You can't control us. You can't control us. Let them rot. Let them squirm. Let them be choked by their own entrails. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, they're human. And for that, they will perish miserably. Shut up. Get out of my head. Shut up. Rotten little vermins, like a fly in the web, like a bird in the wind, like a man in the frost. They all perish the same. You are no different. Shut up! Get out of my head! Squirm! Squeal! Feast! Let them run! Let them rot! You think you're in control? Look what you've done! These are their blood on your hands! Look what you've done! Open your eyes! Open them! It wasn't me. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. These are your blood on their hands and vice versa. You'll end in the ground the same. It makes no difference whether they run or fight. They squirm like flies in a web. They'll die no different, like you in your old age. As soon as your bodies rot, you can't hold me. You can't hold us. As soon as you rot, this world will be bloodshed by your hands. And there's not a thing you can do to stop us.
The ventilation system's down.
Path is clear.
Please just let me rest. I don't want to kill anyone. But you already have, my dear friend. You already have.
Good news. Ava's just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Head down now.
I might be mentally unwell. Ender's training facility. Get the fuck out of the way, I can't read. Kahal managed to destroy Endron's local training site. However, it is only a temporary victory. Other actions must be carried out to expel Endron from the region. Okay, let me look at the achievements. Okay, read 10 stories, already done that. Collect all, no wait, we've done that already. Deactivate 5 reinforcement entries. Kill 3 exos. Kill 5 enemies with 1 attack. Okay. Okay, let me just rub the gunk out of my eyes. Sorry. But I'm sure she won't be happy to see me, thinking I've abandoned her and all that. Locked, what? I assume this is an area I could have gotten. Look at me. I can climb. I thought maybe there was something I could, I don't know. Mushrooms on the side of fungi? when I enter like the Red Realm, is it just me? But listen closely, right? Is it just me, or does it sound like the game over screen when the imposters win and like you lose? Listen. Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy.
When I think of what they did to Leandra, I just hope we can help smooth her passage into the world beyond.
Thank you for taking the time to honor the memory of Kitamona. She was an old friend.
She spoke of you often. I just wish she could have had the chance to see you again.
Thank you for taking the time to honor the memory of Kitamona. Were you the one who buried Ceres? We truly honored your legacy.
That was the least we could do. She was always there for us.
Man, every day I'm proving that why anime is better than real people when you look like this. Wise Wolf, Garu Chronicles Gaia. The Mother Goddess is the most ancient and the most powerful of all the spirits. Some legends say that Gaia gave birth to the Tarot, while others consider that Mother Goddess is the fruit of the three cosmic entities. In the Garu cosmology, Gaia not only represents Earth, but the whole universe and the force of life that permeates through it. More than any other supernatural creature, the Garu are the warriors of Gaia. Created by the Mother Goddess herself, they watch over her and wage the war that pits Gaia against the worm and its servants. I got an odd question. Do all animals have separate like heat seasons of when they mate, or is it all synced together like from winter to August or some shit like that, right? Or is it like that each species has their own different days and months in which they are in heat?
They've got the public eating out of their hand.
They just brought their supplements to market. They're exposed to a whole lot of unsuspecting people poisoned. The new lab of theirs is still under construction, and their security's full of holes. It's the perfect time to stage an attack.
We split into 3 teams. You two take the north entrance. Me, Joe, and Ryan will take the south. Alex, Danny, Quinn, you 3 create a diversion at the east entrance.
Everyone stay in contact. If we hear even a whisper of trouble, we're out of there. Be ready to act as soon as I hear the word.
Every step the forest loses is one the worm gains.
So from my understanding, the worm creates... Should I read this?
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
So the worm is a part, like, you know, with the guy and shit, but like different. Basically feeds order through chaos. And it's not the one we want to be rooting for. Someone pointed out, reading books are just staring at a dead piece of wood and hallucinating.
But life's picking up again in the cairn. Ludmilla, I hope you can see this, wherever you are.
His strength will not last forever. He needs your help.
Unravel ass bitch. Anther, achievement unlocked. Unlock 10 different talents. So am I taking all of the life force or just some of it? I don't mind taking a little bit, even though if it's a bit of a dick move. Okay, we're back where we started. Okay. Oh, hello, buddy. Chillin'? Hey, buddy. You aren't scared of me. How about now? I think I'm more getting spirit energy rather than life force, because I can't fucking suck these guys' life force to like upgrade my skill tree.
Found your peace at last, old Magnus.
Your memory will stay with us.
spirits of the forest. They have slept for too long.
Oh, damn.
They must be stirred from their slumber. They must lend me their support against the worm. Find them. Remind them of their duty. And return to me when it is done.
I can feel my power fading.
How are the spirits?
Still alive, at least. The influence of the worm has weakened them.
If we keep fighting back against Endron, though, his influence will shrink. The spirits will regain their strength.
Where the fuck am I supposed to find these spirits? Hey spirits, it's me, your girl. There's no one inside. I don't wanna save that much. A bear! It's a papa!
Bear spirit, wake up. Hear Fenn's call.
I have slept for far too long. I did not feel the worm spreading. Ethan can count me among his stalwart allies.
I know where the other two is. Hey, Papa. Look at you. Hello. You kind of look really fucked up when your snout's up close. Look real fucked up there. I'm not gonna lie. Majorly fucked up you look. Ba ba da ba ba ba, I kill myself. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Okay, gravel just not giving a fuck about gravity. You're telling me I can't fuck through this window? Yeah, let me find these fucking spirits and then I'll save. Garu Chronicles, the Worm. The Worm is part of the Tyrant, the three forces that control the creation and the destruction of the universe. It was once the force of balance, but now runs amok. Where its purpose once was to destroy the old to make way for the new, it now heedlessly perverts and destroys all creation of the Tyrant and Gaia. Most Garu fight the manifestation of the worm tirelessly. However, one tribe has given it to the indoctrinaments of the corrupter. Once one of the proudest of the Garu tribes, the White Howlers abandoned their names and their valor to become the Black Spiral Dancers, the Wolves of the Worm. Oh, so those fuckers killed my wife.
Hey, Call. Heard about your little light show at the mine. Didn't lose a finger playing with those fireworks, did you?
Not a one. And we couldn't have done any of it without you.
Oh, please. You're too kind. All I did was stick around. You know I'm here if you need me.
Thanks, Dusk. I'll let you know. Fox Spirit, your sleep must end. Yfen needs you.
I hear you, warrior of Gaia, and I am now awake. Yfen has my aid.
Stag Spirit, awaken.
Stag, it's a fucking
Help
deer.
Yfen to fight the worm.
Thank you for shaking me from my lethargy, warrior of Gaia. Yfen can count on me.
The tricky part is... I don't know where the fuck the fourth one is. Oh, down there. Found you, bitch. The raccoon friend.
Hear me, raccoon spirit. Wake up. Answer Yfen's call.
The worm has taken advantage of my slumber, but no longer. Yfen can count on me.
I don't know why, the way he runs reminds me of that one fucking Mega Man song. I'm not book smart, I'm money smart.
I just can't get my head around the fact that they just buried Ironwind.
Me neither. I figured even more burying all the place.
It's true. Rotko did change when he became pack leader.
Oh, I fucking went past him, my bad. So each time I come here, I'll have a little thing to do. That's good. Calm the guardian spirits of the forest.
The guardian spirits are among us once again.
Sorry.
Can feel their strength. Thank you, warrior of Gaia. There will be other fights we must win to defend our forest. Return to me in time. I will have further need of your help.
The werewolves are creatures born of wolf, man, and spirit. They call themselves Garu and serve Gaia, nature incarnate. Oh, okay.
I just can't get my head around the fact that we just failed.
Nobody here. But our computer's on.
Oh. You know I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
That's an impressive amount of equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Indran.
Haven't changed much, have you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know, I always knew you'd come back. It was just a matter of when.
This isn't quite the reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Adana.
Cahal?
You must have a lot to talk about. I'll go check on the solar panels. Catch you later.
Adana, how are you doing? You've grown.
It's not worth trying to rebuild that bridge now, Cahal. Not after abandoning me for 5 years.
I'm sorry,
Where do you think an apology is going to get you? You know, it was hard enough to get over Mom's death, but dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I needed you most, that left a scar. You were so focused on doing what you thought was right, that you never thought about what it might do to me.
I don't blame you if you hold it against me. But I still stand by my choice. I spent those 5 years finding my way back to the man I was. Even if you were with me, I wouldn't have been me. And you'd have been just as alone. I was in no state to look after you. I couldn't have been the father you needed. I wasn't.
Stop, Cahal. I'm really not in the mood to hear you rewrite our family history. Endrin just carved a bloody wound into my cairn. They killed my friends. Right now, all I care about is tearing Endrin apart.
Rodko told me you and Ava were undercover at Endrin during the attack.
That's right. I managed to infiltrate the fracking site. They just upped my security clearance, too. I've got access to their protected data. This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endrin down. We sink them from the inside.
You really do take after your mother. Took me back at first.
I miss her too, Cahal. I think about her every day.
She would have been proud of you.
If you say so.
I'm proud of you, too.
That's nice of you to say and all, but I know you didn't want me to follow her path. That you wanted me to be a warrior like you and Rodko.
I don't know about that. But Garu's life has its shared problems, too. I can't blame you for following your mother's example. She really was exceptional.
She sacrificed herself for Gaia. And she didn't abandon me, so you know.
Damn.
How was it with Rodko and Ava?
Honestly, it was hard at first. Rodko was... he was really mad at himself. Over you going away, over Mom's death. He obsessed over my first change. Trained me for months and months. But as we trained, I started thinking, I don't want to go through my first change.
Are you scared?
Fuck no. I just don't want to be a guard. You're all too unstable. Mom wasn't a guard, and she was one of the best fighters the Cairn had ever seen. I think that's why I drifted toward Ava and her way of doing things. Fortunately, Rodko mellowed out after a while.
So I've noticed. There are a lot more humans in the Cairn now than when I left.
It took him some time to come around, but he finally realized that Ava's methods serve Gaia just as well as his do. Now, he's got no problem with the idea of working with humans, or my choice to follow in Mom's footsteps. Anyway, Ava and I will keep working at Endron's fracking site. We're gonna take those assholes down from the inside.
Endron's built a fracking site.
It was a rush job. They'd set it up and posted guards before we had any time to react. It's a danger to nature and the spirits alike. Those sites are one of the greatest threats Gaia faces today. It hurts my heart to work there. I also know that I'm the best chance we've got of putting a stop to it. Soon.
You've seen how bloodthirsty Endron is. Did you know they have a price on your head?
They're not the first. And they're not about to scare me into stopping. I've lost too many already. And if we run, how will we honor their memory? The pack comes first. Besides, Endron doesn't suspect me at all. I'm secure over there.
Fair enough.
Endron has full confidence in me. Hell, the whole team at the fracking site looks to me for my expert chemical analyses. As long as I stay their golden girl, there's no way they'd imagine I'm connected to those scary eco-terrorists. Least of all the Cairn.
Sink Endron from the inside. And how do you plan on doing it?
A while back, Ava, Rodko, and I discovered that Endron's injecting its new recruits with a special serum that makes them more... everything.
Yeah, I saw it myself when I was in their training center. The injection transforms people. Makes them stink for warm.
There's more to it than that. When I first joined Endron's ranks, I was trying to figure out what was going on with their biofuel project. But while I was analyzing the formula for the biofuel, I noticed an encrypted molecule within it. No employees have access to its composition. That same molecule is in the substance they're injecting their troops with, as well as another project, the Earthblood Protocol.
Ah.
The Earthblood Protocol. Any idea what that's about?
Not yet. But that can wait until after we figure out what this mystery molecule actually is. Once we figure out what that mystery molecule really is, we'll know what they're pumping their soldiers with, and their plans for this biofuel. Then we'll leak that info to everyone who'll listen, block the biofuel's launch, and hopefully put the final nail in Endron's coffin. Thing is, right now the encryption they're using on their data is impossible to break. That's why we came back. We wanted to tell Rodko how we were stuck and figure out what to do from here.
Yeah, I read Ava's letter to Rodko. How can I help?
If you want to help, go meet with Ava. She and Rodko will be figuring out our next steps.
Alright, we can check in with her and then have a talk with Rodko. Any idea where I'll find her?
By our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, they'll find you with the rest of the pack. They need me.
Move.
The guardian spirits are among us once again. I can feel their strength. Thank you, warrior of Gaia. There will be other fights we must win to defend our forest. Return to me in time. I will have further need of your help.
Don't tell me it's bugged. Oh no.
How you doing, big guy? Figured I'd get out of the way, let you catch up with 80. Well, from the look on your face, it doesn't look like it went well.
She's still angry at me for leaving.
Can you blame her? Shit, being a teenager's bad enough, but Ludmilla's death, your exile, it was all hard on her. But you did what you had to. You had to get away from us to get yourself back on track.
That's what I tried to tell her.
I've been telling her that for years. Never eased her pain, though. But you're back now. It'll pass. Just give it time.
Adana told me about your mission to infiltrate the fracking site.
Yeah, about that. We're currently at a roadblock. Endron's data encryption is uncrackable.
So she said.
Our only way to get our hands on that data is to take it directly from the server in their lab. But surveillance is tight. Even Adana couldn't get in there without being caught. And I don't think I could create a big enough distraction to draw their security's eyes away.
Damn.
So, how do you like being Rotko's lieutenant?
Things were a little bumpy in the beginning. Rodko didn't like my way of doing things, so I had to assert myself. Deep down, though, I don't think he would have gone easy on anyone. Nobody could replace you in his eyes.
Sorry you had to go through it.
It's not your fault, Cahal. I know you needed your time away. I'm not going to blame you for that. Besides, filling Rodko's cairn with humans was never going to be an easy process. Rodko just had to get over it, to learn to stop yearning for the past. It was a slow process, but he's finally managed to turn the page. That said, your return has done him a lot of good. All of us, really. There's a lot of change we can effect with you here, Cahal. Keep that in mind.
How did Adana's training go about?
Rodko tried to make a Garu out of her, but all his training didn't exactly bear fruit. I know she doesn't like talking about it, but she says she doesn't feel the gift.
Do you think she's right?
I think only time will tell. But all of Rodko's obsessive Garu training only pushed her closer to me. She took an interest in my work, wanted to know all about my approach to infiltration, my thoughts on humans. She was a fast learner. Call it ego, but I used to think she was trying to be like me. Then I realized she already had a role model. Her mother. Adana realized that I could teach her a lot of the same stuff her mother could have, so she stuck to me like glue. And then she shifted up a gear, studied at Caltech and Columbia University, and she did it all on her own. You should be proud of her.
Always have been. Lambda Mankind's really made something of itself, hasn't it?
Yeah. Took us a while, but we've got a solid group. And our name's out there. The bigger we get, the more we can do. Still need to get public opinion on our side, of course, and that's not going to be easy given the way Indran and its puppet media portray us. But the longer we fight, the better we can reclaim our narrative. The people will come to realize we're fighting for them in due time.
How did you manage to convince Rodko to house Lambda Mankind at Tarker's Mill?
Back when you were here, he wouldn't give the idea the time of day. But when he named me lieutenant, I told him I'd agree on one condition.
That he'd accept your Lambda Mankind.
Yep. Once he lived around them for a while, he finally saw that their determination to save the planet was every bit as real as his. And today, they're fully integrated into the cairn. Rodko's a big reason Lambda Mankind's accomplished what it has today.
Sure.
It's hard for me to ignore.
Anywhere is fine.
I suppose the infiltration strategy doesn't exactly help things, huh?
Yeah.
It's long as werewolf title.
Okay. Don't worry, Cahal. Even if the broad strokes are similar, the details are completely different. We lost Ludmilla because we didn't know that Indran was working with the Black Spiral Dancer. Piece of shit must have realized Ludmilla was one of us. Nothing else could have. There's no way in hell that's happening again. We've checked Indran's security on all their sites around Tarker's Mill. There are no Black Spiral Dancers, not one. Adana's got this. She'll be safe. The fracking site's too well protected. It's too much for two people.
What's Rodko think about you two going undercover like this?
As you might imagine, he was a little resistant at first. But once he understood what we wanted to do, he gave us the green light.
Sounds like you've got something in mind.
If we want to draw security's attention, we have to hit them hard. Blowing up the refinery should do the trick. But that's not happening until we can get into the fracking site. That's step one. The site is protected by an electric fence and a myriad of cameras, all of which are powered by the dam Indran acquired when it bought the site. Now, if someone could get into the dam and connect me to their network, I could access their system discreetly.
Allowing you to cut the power to their defenses without their notice.
Exactly. We can worry about the fracking site after that.
Okay. I'll go talk to Rodko to see how he wants to make up the teams.
Thanks, Cahal. It's good to have you back. But if you don't mind, I'd like to take a few moments for myself. Lost some friends during the attack.
Don't worry. Take all the time you need.
This attack? Fuck. It's like a nightmare.
Believe me, Ava. All of these deaths will be avenged.
What you did to the training center's a hell of a start. Hey, need to talk?
I'll catch you later.
So I can talk to her later. It's much easier to, like, running in this form is much easier than the human form.
Yeah.
It's like real quicker.
That makes sense.
I'm just trying to get it to save.
Oh, yeah.
So, were you able to talk with your daughter?
I read the message you left on Ludmilla's grave. I didn't know that you...
I never should have given the green light for that mission. Never. I'll blame myself for the rest of my life. If I hadn't made that decision, my sister would still be alive. And you never would have left.
It wasn't your fault, Rodko. How could you have known that Indran had set a trap for us?
I'm the leader of this pack. It's my job to know.
You can't punish yourself like this. Even Ifen didn't see it coming.
Ifen is not our pack leader. I was the one who made the choice, not him. And I've got to live with that.
Never thought I'd have a chance to say this after I left, but... I'm glad to be back among the pack.
Me too, Cahal. I'm glad to have you. Especially right now. I'll respect your choice to leave once this storm passes, but you know as well as I do that your place is here. You're my right hand, Cahal. After what you did at the mine, I'd say you still are.
That's Ava's place now.
I know, and she's a fine fit for the role. But you and I, we have a different bond.
Whether I go or stay, Rodko, that bond will always remain.
I truly hope so, Cahal.
I had a chance to talk to Ifen for a while. It's hard to believe the state the spirits are in.
What do you mean by that? Are you here to tell me I let them down?
No, that's not it at all. I just want to know what happened.
Fen will tell you that I turned away from the spirits to focus on the pack, on Adana. It's true in part. I needed to keep the pack unified, but I never abandoned the spirits. I did everything I could for them, but I never had the sort of connection with them that Rafik had. And the worm.
Ooh.
His influence is spreading here. It's spreading everywhere. We're all fighting against it as best we can. But as long as Endron stays here, the worm will remain strong. It will try to corrupt our minds, to weaken Yfen and the spirits.
Adana told me about her and Ava's plan to get their hands on the encrypted data inside the fracking site's laboratory.
To bring Endron down from the inside, yes. I think they've got the right idea. If we manage to chase Endron from this region, they'll just continue their dirty work elsewhere. It's time for a decisive blow. So we follow Ava and Adana's plan. We'll attack the dam to bring down the defenses of the fracking site. I want you to lead the incursion. You coordinate with Ava and Adana over comms, and allow them access to the dam's network.
Ava gave me the rundown. But if I set off a single alarm, things will get very dangerous very quickly.
I know. One sign something's amiss. Tank Girl will be at the dam before you know it. So while you're sneaking through the inside of the dam, I'll be creating a diversion on the outside. That should keep her attention off you. And even if someone does raise the alarm at the dam, Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good. You can count on me.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relays you'll place to get Ava and Adana access to Endron's network.
There we go, saved successfully.
Nice.
Now we just, before... So, oh, I got 2, so... Yeah, I guess I'll talk about the original design I had next stream. I was gonna do it this stream, and I was only gonna say what I had the original design idea, right?
Yeah.
Is because I mean to play like 3 missions, but I've been playing this for like, I would say maybe a couple hours.
Yeah.
So like I kind of underestimated how long it, not how long it would take, but how long I've been playing for.
Yeah. See?